slept covered in blood,
Good
dude.
morning,
Jesus.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your
Mine?
generosity.
Or the person that's on me? Alright. Take a fucking shower, dude. See, I don't see any bars of soap in there. I was wondering to myself, imagine that you put like soap in the water line, so you would have to have a separate water line specifically for showers. If it's in, would that even be beneficial? I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be. Is it really as convenient as it sounds to have soap in the water, like pre-mixed soap? Would that fuck with the pipes? I don't know. Sounds like it would be in some rich person's house. Oh, you don't have to use soap. We put it in the shower water. You know? I don't fucking know. I'm not rich, so check this out. We got that fucking guy and me and BB against a literal fucking army. BB, how are you doing after that, huh? You doing okay?
Hey, baby.
Good. BB looks happy. Okay. Alright, it's that time.
No, God, please,
yes,
no.
we gotta do it. I need to know the lore. I am a story enthusiast. We gotta go into the mail and data. Son of a bitch, that is so much. Hope they don't have as many of these in the next game, I'm gonna be honest. Victor. Started using utility pouches, Sam. Sam, my man, a lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Made me feel a little bit better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches? They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two. And you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate this stuff. In fact, if you got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try at least. I mean, what do you have to lose? Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know? Haven't seen much variety for a while now, but back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. Could be the beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. Thomas Sutherland. Take a dip in some hot springs. Dude, I really do want to find a hot spring in this game. I don't think I ever got the chance to in my first playthrough. Feeling tired, Sam? Wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. The Crater Digestive Baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains, miraculous healing properties apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. Okay, so northeast of where the junk dealer is holed up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thomas Sutherland ordered delivery for a prepper. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone in anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks. Something interesting, you say? Thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful, if not to you, then to someone else. See you around, Sam. Maybe. Thomas Sutherland, come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Hey, Sam, how are your deliveries going? Listen, I've got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear this, I promise. Ever since I came to this distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one out near the Timefall Farmer's place back in the day. You know where that is, right? Anyway, it seems it was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was that the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of the local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first too. Everybody worked together and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set in double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything, and the racetrack of everyone's dreams never became a reality. But maybe that's about to change, because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. And what's more, it seems like it's still good to go. That's right. Just donate the necessary materials like you would to any other structure and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish that I could be the first to burn that baby up. But they need me here, so that's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take the track in my place, it's you. The great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the racetrack in one of your trucks either. Nope, it sounds like a sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's place and donate the necessary materials. Good luck, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you race into the sunset and into a bright new future. I did see that piece of equipment for donation, but it said it was unavailable at the time, so it must have just unlocked. Carl Artist, we got married. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the Carl Network, we got in touch with a priest and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you much more than we can say. Carl Artist's mother, please look out for them. Dude, I'm a delivery man. I'm a mailman. What am I gonna look out for them? Fuck off. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Although you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I mean, you guys don't really look the same. I mean, how else can I put it? You have very different accents. I've never been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back. After her parents died, she could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. Yeah, it was kind of a piece of shit move, but I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time just to make sure they're doing okay. Like I said, we'll see. George Batten, a strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They found a body near the way station that needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home, but then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow, I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing. This light, I guess? Wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. Where is he at? Way Station West, Capital Knot City? So he's out west. That incinerator, okay. Might take a look. Your partner Jay, recovery quest, V, retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized? I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V. Big old V like last time. Like home. Probably as these mules got to it first. Stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think. I'm not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. The gig, huh? That is some cyberpunk type shit. Craftsman. Porter's coming through again. Hey Sam, remember that porter I told you about? He came around again, been by my old place, the one in the ruins, you know? As to the why, well, seems he'd gone and snatched up some of my belongings, a musty set of work clothes I let slip I was pining for at our last meet. It wasn't a proper ask or anything, more of a be nice if I had 'em sort of thing. So I said it, and next thing I knew, he up and says he'll bring 'em back. I told him no, ain't nothing worth the hassle, no need to try to be another Sam. But he went and did it anyway. He came back, goods in hand, safe and sound. He's not alone, though. Said he'd formed a team with another porter, one to keep watch for BTs, another to manage cargo. Neither of them got dooms, but together they can almost manage as well as you. At least they did this time, eh? It's amazing what people can do when they put their minds to it and when someone like you is around to provide inspiration. The engineer, one step closer to understanding the beach. Hey Sam, I've just submitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say that we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's the part of it. Maybe there's more of us in our memories in our beaches than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. Partner Jay, the mists are clearing thanks to you. You're a good mono, Sam. The data on this chip, eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I knew our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home, can't say we've got anything as crazy as chiralium back home, but from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste, Portino. I upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pole security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use the compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Careful though, shorting sensor poles on your compass burns through more battery than the other features I added. Well, thanks, Jay. Middle Knot City got nuked. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone, and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack, demons doing their thing, assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference, it was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after, half's not better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made, and the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread that thinking beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little. We still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. The Craftsman, all new hermetic grenades. How goes the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? I have not. I've been looking into mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, when you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner, so I thought I'd take the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet. But they're yours for using, so go ahead and give one a try. I will as soon as I have to. Engineer. The Great Deliverer delivers a mule beatdown. Hey Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. Alright, that's all the mail. Didn't seem as bad as it has been in the past, but now we're into the data. What about these memory chips? What do we unlock? Okay, Unknown Man's Journal Part 2. We'll do this one. The Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Access the interviews. Oh, we have to go to the interviews. Damn, those are the ones that are fucking... that take so long. The Triumph of Bonneville. The Bonneville Bobber is a so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specifications make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain Bridges members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. That is also a good-looking bike. Interviews. Die Hardman. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. 3 years ago, there was a huge series of explosions. Well, not so much a series, they were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We've been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which had led scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was a trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never seen before. Chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Dead Man. No blue in the inverted rainbow. I read this before in the last game. This is actually pretty interesting. We humans are complex multicellular organisms, 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthranylic acid within the organism, and it's known as a death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This has something to do with the chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes, but who knows? The fact that the blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. Giant BTs. Son of a bitch. 2 years ago. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still, others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and their behaviors that set them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous PTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come soon enough. King Midas and the chiral crystals. From Hartman 2.5 years ago. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained the power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possess a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits, but this is the first I've heard of any organism that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, and then it is extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body is turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend. The kind of story that's spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale, the moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? I was excited for a minute thinking that there was a King Midas out there somewhere and that we could find him, or potentially might be in the second one, but I guess it does also make sense that Higgs would be him, because those golden chiral masks that he puts on the BTs and himself, you know, it makes sense. It's like his signature, I would say. Fragile's father and Fragile Express. From Fragile, 1 year ago. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the voidouts had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7. Cameras, microphones, everywhere watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that, people said. A certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble. But after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole. Make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then, but if they nurtured it, they stayed true, he knew it could be all ours again. People's, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. Prepper interview the junk dealer. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards? Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate. Just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world. But it was made by human hands, all right. Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will toss you just a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. Ain't cut for the love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. Alright, down to the unknown man's journal. Number 5. Ha and Ka, body and soul, the two become separated. You die in this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so that the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this, and more, from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians. Chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs. Alright, yeah, this is Higgs. Like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, and the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I guess that also makes sense why he's wearing a hood with striped, like the pharaohs kind of hoods or headwear would have. The inside of his hood is striped like a pharaoh. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Okay, a Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby to let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take that kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in a post-Stranding world, when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout some tired lines, said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in that hole than out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, and he just dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking out after an orphan child after he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the city, or the country. Jesus Christ, I'm starting to lose it. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized, me and my new partner. We've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures. Can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, the community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new. Something everlasting. Something right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. He must be talking about Fragile, right? My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. Interesting. Counselor? Who the fuck is the counselor? An asexual world? Jesus. Records suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity for the sexless lifestyle among young people. Couldn't be me. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also been seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations with others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. I mean, makes complete sense. I don't want to have a fucking kid in, in today's day, let alone during a fucking apocalypse of some sort. Flagged for archival review. Article advances Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity faced significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre- and post-stranding. Studies are ongoing. What? What did I just read? So, the counselor was saying, or the theory was that because it's becoming more accepted means that people were choosing to do it more, whereas it's more likely that people were these identities but not identifying as them due to being possibly discriminated. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think that the thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? Yeah, I can see why you jumped to that conclusion with the shape and all, but you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella. Who is this? A Fragile Express staffer? I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Huh. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes in her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she's able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when the chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with the visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Very interesting. I guess I just got used to seeing the fucking suit do its thing and I stopped thinking about it. What the fuck? Stealing vehicles. Approach the driver of a mule vehicle to unseat them and take control. I didn't know you could do that. I just kept waiting for them to get out of the car. Okay, stun bombs can temporarily immobilize vehicles. That's good to know. Using bloodstains to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo could be effective against BTs if fired at bloodstains on the BTs. Oh, okay, interesting. In fact, this can cause more damage to a BT than hitting them with a hematic round. What the fuck? Okay, okay, so if we bring regular guns out with us, say we get into a big BT fight, then you could throw a hematic grenade at the BT and then hit the bloodstains with a regular weapon. Very, very interesting. Okay. Probably don't have much use for that, being that I'm on easy mode. But if I was playing on a harder mode, that would probably be a really good tactic. Using vaporized blood to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if it is fired through a blood smoke screen created by a hematic grenade. Now that's just crazy, dude. Alright, should be good there. Look at that. That wasn't too painful, right? Alright, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Oh, hey, a charger. This thing needs... What does it need? Well, lots of crystals that I don't have. BTs, what the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. There we go. Oh, wow. There's a brand new one right there. And it's painted gold. Fuck it, I might go with that. My frame rate dropped hella, in case you're wondering. I don't know if it's the cutscene or what, but definitely dropped to like 30. bring any pneumatic grenades with you?
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
So why do they call you Mama?
She's hungry.
What the?
The umbilical cord attached.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter.
Wait, was it just feeding?
I'm her mama.
Is that what was happening?
It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up.
Yeah.
Now you know why I can't leave.
Hey, BB, I know it's there. I just switched
So
back to
about the supercell.
60 or higher.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you.
We'll talk later,
Look at
BB.
this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum.
Already they're working
with a
on it?
little
I
effort,
just gave that to you.
They should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though.
You can see that?
The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe.
Because that was not fun. BB did not like that.
Or worse. It caused another death stranding.
Oh, great. Yeah,
But you got a solution.
that's what I wanted.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Oh, well, lucky me.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted.
God damn it.
We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
Mountain
All
Knot.
right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Well, give me a sec.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Yeah, I'd say so. Did you see that fucking thing?
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
She was due? She looks no bigger than BB. BB's a fetus.
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time felt stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get it! Come on! Just a little bit further! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Big cold. hold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Thanks for looking out, BB. Couple things about that cutscene there. Number one, facial animations were not. God
the
damn
delivery
it!
terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
All right. Well, can you fuck off for 3 seconds while I talk to whoever's listening? Couple things about that that cutscene. Number one, facial animations were. I feel like in some games that have, you know, in-game facial animations, when they're a little too extreme, like the subtle nuances of like a face, they're not micro expressions, but just like the little small fine details are not conveyed nearly as well. And I mean that in the sense of like when somebody gives a big expression, obviously she was conveying that she was in pain or she was stuck or she was struggling, but there's pieces missing of that facial expression somewhere that I can't, like, you can't really pick out, but just the mouth itself, it just doesn't look right. And I wonder if they'll accomplish anything better in the next game. I know that Hideo Kojima said he wanted to make it look like it was a movie, you know. So, and technology's gotten better in the last 7 years. That was the first thing. I just have to note it because every time I see something like that, it just always looks so goofy. It kind of takes me out of it. But the second thing, the thing about her, the dead baby, the life that was paid or whatever, I don't entirely understand fully. Maybe it'll also be explained here coming up. I can't remember. But, just right there at the very end, she meant, oh, fucking truck is damaged, damn it, because it's raining outside. She mentioned that, well, Norman said, a bit cold, ain't you? Leads me to believe that she might be dead already. But I don't understand how, it's like, she's living, and the baby's dead, but they're both sharing one body. She's got 1 foot out the door already. I don't know how she's talking to us if she's dead, or how she gave birth to a dead baby, unless the baby was already dead. But she said she gave birth. Like, it was a little hard for me to understand, and I'm sure it probably was for somebody who, you know, is watching this for the first time. I think it's supposed to be that she's technically dead. She's technically dead, and she can't, like, she's a living BT connected to an actual BT. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't, because why the fuck would it?
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
Right.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy.
I sure
All
fucking
you
hope
need
so.
to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
I should be alright. Alright, I'm gonna take this truck. Seems to be in better condition than mine.
Come on, let's roll.
Alright, let's jump back to the west. Or east? Did I say west before? I said west before, didn't I? It's the east. Where do they say the glowing shit was? Incinerator. Okay, I gotta go to the incinerator out east.
Been a while, Sam.
I know.
It's good to see you.
I've been busy as shit.
Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Okay. Let's get up to that incinerator, huh? I don't know why I like putting on the hat so much. I think it's just because, like, I don't like the look of his hair tied up. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like... I just prefer it to be down, and it totally makes sense that he would fucking tie it up before he goes out on a run, but... personally, I just like the look of it down, so I gotta put the hat on. I like the glasses a lot more than I thought I would.
Sorry about the mess.
What?
I got caught in the rain.
Back before timefall, huh?
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Bro, are you crying? Okay. Need any corpses brought up to the fucking thing? Without there being regular paths, these are actually pain in the asses. I don't think I will be making any deliveries, fellas.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
You did.
Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
I don't think I have the materials necessary, right? I mean, for PCCs, I always assume that you need to have materials on hand to build most stuff. Like with the bridge and... I don't know. Maybe not for this run. See if I can take this up there.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Alright. Let's go.
Beginning standing. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, well, goddamn, there's a truck right out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I want to try one of these jumps real quick. Oh. Okay. Fucking rocks, dude. What the fuck? Damn! Okay, okay. Holy shit, BB. Did you like that? That was fucking crazy.
Someone's happy.
Let's do it again. Fuck yeah, dude. God damn. Can I get up there? Come on. Come on, you got this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh boy. I didn't bring any fucking grenades with me or nothing, dude. Fuck. Alright, here they are. Right over the fucking hill. Right exactly where I'm trying to go. Damn it. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh my god.
Gonna throw down.
I'll have to cut through there. I know, I know, I know. I know, I know. Come on, come on. Hang in there, BB. Holy fuck, that's so close. I know, they're everywhere, they're everywhere. Oh my god, I'm right here, dude. Oh god, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. This place is riddled with them. Come on, man. Fucking George made it through all this shit? Bro doesn't give himself enough credit. Fuck. Just keep an eye open. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Supposed to be something glowing here? Can I get outside? Of course not. There's some ladders that go on the fucking roof. How can I get outside? Fucking hell, I gotta go around? It's not like I could fabricate anything here, right? Yeah, I can only cremate. Gotcha. Alright, where are they at? Fucking everywhere. Literally fucking everywhere, dude. Jesus. What happened? Hello? Alright, well the game fucking crashed. God damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Where the hell am I?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take on a new order for Sam at the distribution. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Capital Knot. Okay. Well, thank God. I'm gonna bring some fucking hermetic grenades with me this time.
Did I tell you we added his...
Yes, you did, actually.
Give it a try.
There was a ton of them. I'm gonna need a lot. Alright, you motherfuckers. I'm gonna need you to get out of my way. Come on, man. What's going on? What? It fucking crashed again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright, this is the
Verifying
third
ID.
goddamn time.
Clear. All weapons will remain.
Let's try this again.
Did I tell you?
Yes, you fucking did. Alright, difference is this time. I updated my drivers. Now, obviously, for people that play games often on PC, you would think that'd be a no-brainer and that I'd have them updated already. However, there was a time, you know, within the last few months where some of the games I was playing weren't playing nicely with the new drivers that NVIDIA put out, so I reverted, and then I just haven't checked up on it since then. But I'm on the new drivers. Please, for the love of God, let this work, because it will be entirely too annoying if not. BB seems to think so. I think we can do it. Alright, goddammit. We're back. See if we can't make it through this time. Can we get them both? God damn it, he's not dead. Oh shit, I'm out. I didn't realize these somatic grenades take blood from me real time. Shit. What am I doing here? Freaking out, man. God damn, I'm down to 350. Come on. Let me eat a couple of these guys here. Oh no. They only offer like 2? I'm gonna fucking bleed myself dry, dude.
Sam,
I know.
you've lost too much blood, and it's made you weak. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
I'll be fine. Come on. Come on, you got this. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy fuck. Fuck that, dude. Why the fuck were there so many? I'm just out here trying to find something glowing. Can I get up here? What the hell? Oh, it's right here. You spotted this, huh? Well, god damn it. Now I gotta get back. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna go rest in that place. What the fuck? Well, that was fucking weird. Never seen that before.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Man, fuck these BTs. Part of me wants me to take them on so they take me to whoever the fuck is here. How many do I have left? 9? I might be able to make that work. BB, you're not gonna like this. I'm gonna let him take me. Jesus Christ. Take me to your leader! That's it? This is the fucking guy causing a goddamn issue? Oh god. Where is he? It's alright, I got it. Hey, 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 hey. It's okay. You got it. You okay? See, it's not that big of a deal. We got them together. What face is that, dude? See? Yeah, we did it. Good work, BB. Give me all this shit.
There we go.
Well, goddamn, I could have just done that than having to sneak through 1,000 fucking BTs.
Disgusting.
I agree. Okay. Share the memory chip. This is what we fucking came out here for.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Lucio Fulci's horror and thriller compilation. Thanks, I guess. I guess let's go to south of Lake Knot City. South Lake Knot.
Been a while, Sam.
No, it hasn't. Marriage sucks from the junk dealer? What the hell are you on about, man? Marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? Jesus. I swear I can't do anything right. Should have been the fight we had. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. What? Dude. Oh, man. That progressed very quickly. You got married yesterday, dude. I'm sure time moves very differently in the game than it does in real life, but the timestamps say it was fucking yesterday.
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
Haven't we already seen this one?
It was just one big continent.
And then the next page is the moon, right?
Do you know what this is?
I'm pretty sure we've already seen this. Thanks anyway, strange ass.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam.
What?
We've just received an urgent distress call.
What do you mean?
Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
What the what? Never heard of this before. Rescue the porter. What do I... Find the injured porter. So, I'm gonna have to carry him back? I better not have to carry him back. I can just drive him back, right? It's a human delivery. I swear to God. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go save this son of a bitch. Come on.
Have a pleasant journey. Taking a break from time to time.
Porter's approximate location. What is this? Okay. We're going here. Oh boy, here comes the rain. Here come the fucking BTs. Damn it. Should I take this one out too? I don't think I have the... You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna take it out. Come on then, you big old sack of shit. Come after me. Take me to your leader. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Right in the fucking face. Hang in there, BB. Where is this fucker at? Oh. Whoa! Come on. Gotcha. One more for the road. Now fucking piss off and leave me alone. Yeah, look at that, huh? Hey, good work. Ah. See? I told you we'd be okay. Alright, I'm just gonna collect these. And enjoy this nice, arid desert weather.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Where is this guy? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's him.
Sam, there's someone near your position.
I see him.
Did you see them? Take a closer look.
The fuck you mean take a closer look? Bro? Whoa. Hey man, you don't look so good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Can you get in the car, please? I can put him in the car. Wait. But I can't put him in the truck bed, right? So if I get in the car... Sweet. Okay, he can just sit in the passenger seat and everything's fine. Okay. Can you wait in there? How do I... Fucking Christ. Okay. Let's get out of here, huh? What the hell was that? I didn't ask to fucking grab that from the truck. Just get in the truck. Sorry you gotta be in a straitjacket for this, but... Take a nap. Damn it. There we go. Biting elbows. Are you fucking kidding me? Did they respawn the BTs? Fuck it, I'll go around. I don't care. Well, that's good to know. They fucking... I guess that shit is scripted. And I missed a whole song. Sorry, biting elbows, but... Don't get to hear it today.
All clear.
Good
Welcome,
shit.
Transporter Bridges.
Come on, pal. You're home. Take it easy from here on out. Buddy bot.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
What? A buddy bot? Chemicals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. Now, what are the chemicals for? Huh. Let me see this. Buddy bots are ambulatory robots that operate within the Chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, in which they follow Sam around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between modes at any time by selecting the BuddyBots icon on your cufflinks map. Huh. I wonder how well those work. Let's return this shit. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work. The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Whatever you say, Keemstar.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that a pair of sunglasses? JF Ray. Sam's sunglasses. Maybe I'll give those a shot.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Sorry, didn't mean to keep cutting him off.
Good work. New order available.
Holy shit. Not gonna lie, dude, that is a massive load.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Patch 15 Middle Knot City. You now have the owner's permission to rest in this shelter. Damn. I didn't realize that was a contingency. Master Transporter. Reach cargo condition grade 30. Able to keep balance more easily.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
More grenades.
Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a star? What the hell? A star acquired.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Is that for fully maxing out his connection level?
Good work. New order available.
Alright, shit.
Please access delivery terminal. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
New patch. I can now rest in this shelter. More stuff here.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Another star, right? Hell yeah.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please act. Rest decontaminates. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. There's all your shit, man. Biggest delivery to date.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Great transporter. New challenges await you as a courier, however. You have reached delivery time grade 10. You will now tire less easily. Damn, okay. You've been awarded the title courier. Few porters can match your talents in the field. Delivery time grade 20. Hold my breath longer. And we good? Okay.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Damn, Thomas Sutherland vehicle colors. That's dope. And more materials.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work.
Are you serious? Where's the next paver? Is that the end of the fucking road? There's 2 more pavers between here and here. Is this one really gonna connect all the way to fucking where I was?
Sam Porter Bridges.
I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
You've been awarded the title Skilled Courier. Keep up the pace as you race to the edge of our world and back again. Delivery Volume 40 can now carry more.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work.
Jesus. Where the fuck does this bitch live? In a cave? Just about.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express.
Got a delivery for you.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong. Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option.
Sure.
If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Sam Bridges! Welcome to our summer home by the fall.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Is this Conan O'Brien?
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Yeah, that's Conan. The fuck do I want with that? The otter hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Better than having you, I think.
Good work. New order available.
All right.
Please access delivery terminal for further weapons restrictions.
They really nailed Conan's sense of humor in this game. Let's see how this does. Holy shit, it does go back to that road. Well, I'll be damned.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport. As in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Gotcha. Alright, well, it's going in the truck.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Long range level 3. And a bunch of different colors. And more materials, look at that.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Another star. Considering I didn't get a single star in my first playthrough, I'm already doing way better.
Taking a break from time to time. Good work.
I'm here with your pizza and this weird ass music that you assigned to my delivery.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
You're welcome, I guess.
South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Sam.
Yo, what is
With the help
this?
of the Chiral Network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood.
Wait, what?
However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
So, these are literal blood rounds? That's kind of cool. Defensive truck. Additional autonomous delivery bot can now be used. Number of bots has increased from 1 to 2. About goddamn time. Holy shit, you guys have a lot of stuff.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available.
Well, that was a
Please
big
access
delivery.
Delivery terminal for further information.
All I need to do is find 1,000 ceramics and I'll have a road all the way from Lake Knot City, South Lake Knot City, South Knot City, Jesus Christ, South Knot City, all the way to Lake Knot City. God damn. There it is. The last road. fucking did it. I fucking did it. A road going all the way from South Knot clear up to Lake Knot City. I've pretty much maxed out every place that you can get that's close enough to the cities from the highways. And I think that's probably all I'll do at this point. I mean, we're about to head up into the mountains, so it's about to get fucking painful. Motherfucker, dude. God. Fine. Let's fucking do this. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Come on. Oh, that was fucking bullshit. You've been awarded the title Expert Courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. Bridge link grade 60. Sync level with other players is increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests. Period for which you can send likes is increased to 10 seconds. What is this?
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
My aim is fine, thank you very much. But I'll take it. Because there's a fucking big asshole out there that I have to fight.
As a reminder, Sam.
Yes?
When carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint.
Right.
Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Where the hell's this goddamn collector? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell? Oh, fuck, I think I'm just gonna have to fall. What in the fuck is that? And why is my camera shaking like this? Will this hurt really bad? I have a feeling this is gonna hurt really bad. Fuck it. I know. That was scary, huh? It's okay. Hey, 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 hey. It's okay. It's okay. I know, that was scary, huh? But we're alive, we're okay.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express
What the
ID
fuck is this
verified.
place?
Weapons detected.
Take on orders? What is this? Recover old game consoles stolen by mules? Fuck it, I guess. What's the premium? Less than 20% damage? Sure. What the fuck? These are bridges? I thought they were just holograms. What in the hell? You can walk over these?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh,
Verifying ID.
that's nuts. I had no idea.
All weapons.
Oh god. No, 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 no. No. No, dude. Come on, man. Fucking... I have so much shit in here. Oh my god, dude. You have to be fucking shitting me. It's fucking stuck. God damn it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh!
Of course.
Fuck. What? The fuck do you mean obstacle detected? Jesus. Who is the asshole that lives out here?
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. A few imperfections, but nothing of any concern.
Fuck you. You have any idea what I went through to get those? It was 5%.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
What about the chiral network?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Are you joking? Man, fuck this guy. This guy's the one person not on the chiral network, and I'm afraid my shit is gonna deteriorate if he's not on it. Guess I'm just gonna have to live with it. Well, let me go get another fucking truck. How the fuck did that happen?
Eyes open, dumbass.
Alright, I'll use this one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right on.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You BB. You ready to get back to work? Oh, yeah, just like that. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. No. Oh, no. Oh. God damn it. I fall for it every time, man. Fuck. Don't scare me like that, BB.
Hey there.
BB looks happy. Well, that didn't seem very happy. Yeah, we gotta do it, man. Shit's piling up. Alright, before we set out, let's check the mail. Holy shit. Okay. Starting with Owen Southwick. Owen Southwick, Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. Hey Sam, South Knot City lives to see another day, huh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be in the mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because of people outside our little enclave. But you've helped me remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return, too. And we will. Owen Southwick, recovery request resources scattered by the supercell. Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you, direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals, that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall, northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, we've received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity of fucking course. Retrieving it's not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't have that cargo sitting there forever. And you're the best, and only, man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. Thomas Sutherland, you're an inspiration. I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Yours is a true calling from the engineer. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter. Grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in doing so, leaves their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities did. Most other preppers, for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections? Rebuilding a nation? If that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. The Craftsman. Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but that Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends have employed their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There is one downside to all this, I'm afraid. Your blood, Sam. Ain't enough to go around. Not for all the hematic grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters will want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this one a good one. Evidence of how your hard work has been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is at driving BTs away. Owen Southwick, are we destroying ourselves? Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that we were, not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we've got isn't new, though. Well before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous than destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already, if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of Stranding isn't any indication. Listen, man. Take a Xanax and relax. The film director. We used to pack in the theaters. I tried toying with the tablet you brought me, such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the Halcyon days?
Halcyon.
Never seen that word in my life. Days when people would pack themselves into movie theaters. When we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together. When cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Blah. It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Ah, jeez. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges, maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I swear I'd seen you at least a half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not sure when you came to see me bearing gifts. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost? Or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that's you're really you. God damn it, we gotta go back out to this guy's place? The cosplayer. Be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you can transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art. The art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. I have to go back out to them too. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Conan. The Wandering MC. Have you used your otter hood? No, I haven't. Jesus, I've had it for fucking 10 minutes. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. Okay. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had a lot of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. Do you say it that way? Convert? I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the chiral network and join the UCA next time you drop by. With my people's skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Peter Engler, a toast to a porter good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in a holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolation, the pizza was divine. Who the fuck is this guy? We used to have things called magazines. Oh, the fucking asshole collector. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all of their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Like Game Informer? Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, and so he stuck with print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now in this post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It is incredible technology, but it will be no different than the internet in the end. But will it be? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. I kind of want nothing to do with you, man. Thomas Sutherland. You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. It's really quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? How the hell did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone and that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be, and it's all down to you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What about these memory chips? What's new? Lucio Fulci's Horror and Thriller compilation. A compilation album of tracks used in movies of Italian splatter horror master Lucio Fulci, including songs from such classics as A Lizard in a Woman's Skin, The New York Ripper, Manhattan Baby, and The Beyond. Sadly absent is anything from 1979 zombie classic Zombie 2, whose zombie designs, groundbreaking performances, and unforgettable music were a huge influence on later directors. If you ever get the chance, that's another soundtrack that's well worth a listen. Understood. Okay. Delivering loaded cargo. Cargo loaded onto the bot will be automatically delivered to its destination, where it will be placed in the private locker. Please note that Sam himself must actually complete the delivery in person, and that A is the best evaluation you can earn for these deliveries. If a bot has multiple pieces of cargo to deliver, then it will deliver the cargo to the closest destination first, followed by the next closest destination, and so on. If a bot has no deliverable cargo, it will head for the nearest hangar and enter standby mode. Well, if you have to be there, what's the point of having a buddy bot go without you? Valuations for deliveries made on board a buddy bot. Note that A is the best evaluation you can earn if Sam completes delivery while on board a buddy bot. Buddy bots struggle on steep slopes or rocky terrain. If you find that your buddy bot is unable to follow you, try seeking out a less challenging route. You can't ride the buddy bot. In order to ride a buddy bot, it must not be carrying any cargo, and there must be enough clearance for any cargo carried on Sam's back. Buddy bot sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Alright. Looks good for now. And we've seen this one too.
Don't be shy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's give this guy his Half-Life cube. First, let's do the memory chip.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Yamaha MT-09.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then these all go here? Damn. And then these I can entrust. Do any of these go to South Knot? Nah. Just give it to him.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Gravity gloves? What the hell?
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
What the hell is a gravity glove, man?
New order available.
Gloves that allow you to manipulate gravity in order to pick up some nearby cargo or pull it towards you. Using the gloves drains their batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on how much charge you have left. Seems these are powered by technologies that's not of this world. Oh, I get it. They're gravity gloves from fucking Half-Life. I haven't played Half-Life, but I have played Half-Life. Oh my god, I've played Half-Life Alyx. And yeah, that mechanic of being able to like pull shit towards you, it's pretty cool. Fuck it, I'll have a pair. Put them on. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're fine. They won't come near the road.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating rest is advised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Look at that. All the facilities bandwidth. A no patch. More materials. God damn, almost 10,000 metals. One or more bots, completed deliveries. Thank you.
Everyone here wanted you to have this. Take it with our thanks.
Another star. Check it out.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work.
Now we gotta go to Mama's lab.
Okay.
Okay, take on the order. Scattered rare mineral resources. What do I need to take with me? Ooh. So it's gonna give me a chance. It says in supplies I have 2. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna make one. Have one of these. Okay. I think that should be good. Alright.
Order assigned.
Let's go get him. I wonder. Could I get all the way to that one? I can. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I bet baby loves this shit. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Get off. Jesus. Don't mind if I take this bike.
Okay.
Alright, how do I get down there? Careful. Shit, dude, I do not like this. 3 of them are over there. And one of them's right there. The fuck is that tiny little bridge supposed to do for me? Alright, fuck. Here we go. Alright. Made it down here. Damn, that's so cool. That is snatched up at a distance. God damn, that's awesome. Wait a minute. Okay, so I saw this actually in a TikTok.
Thanks for the help.
You can use the, which is why I tried it with the truck. Well, that didn't fucking work. I know. I'll try again. God damn! Holy shit! And there's a fucking truck here. Well, would you look at that? That is convenient as hell. Take that.
There we go.
God, that's awesome. Alright, get in the truck.
Right on.
There's no way up from here, is there? Nope, I don't think there is. Damn it. Alright, we're going on foot. The fuck is a custom chiral ladder? Alright. Let's go. Alright. Share the memory chip.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Reverse trike ride type. What does that mean?
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. I've got a delivery.
My soul's open.
You ready to be on the chiral network?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. People can carry that much? Incredible.
No, but I
I
can.
really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
So?
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Sure. There you go. Fabricate equipment, etc. Okay. Utility pouch. Wow, look at that.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, be very careful. Don't need another mishap like last time. Wonder what happens. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, asshole. Are you ready to become part of the fucking network yet or not?
Delivering cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Service befitting a legend among porters.
So you're ready to join, yeah?
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
What the fuck, man? You're a hard man to please.
New order available.
What is that? Large consignment of video games from where? Collection from a BT area? Whatever. I'll take your shit that's going here, but that's it. Okay, finally, I think we can move on with the game. We need to get building materials up to Mountain Knot, the way station north of Mountain Knot City. It is not going to be fun. Alright, I think I'm going to do this one on foot. So I'm going to store this. And I will see you later. Actually, maybe we can get some supplies to that fucking... to that thing. The road. What does this thing need? 2,000 ceramics. You guys are nuts.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
How's it going?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hey, Aloy.
Verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
No, you know how it goes.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
It was immensely easy.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
More custom hematic grenades. Alright.
Order available.
I need to take your ceramics. Alright, now let's build this one. Damn, I had 80 to spare. Look at that. It's not very far, but it's alright. What does this one need? That's not much at all. I wonder why that one took so goddamn many. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I'm going on foot.
Stretch my legs.
The fucking memory chip in there. Wait, I have a level 1 handgun? Not what I wanted, son of a bitch. Take that. I guess this is all I can carry. Lots of ceramics in here, man. Damn. Okay, he's painted in red. Not bad. Is that BT running away? Okay. Let's get the hell out of here, man. What the hell? No, 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 no. God damn it. No! I don't want to do this. Fuck off! God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? How far am I going? Fuck you. I dropped my fucking gun, dude. Fucking. What the hell? Okay, I don't need a blood bag. I need fucking weapons. Yes. Give it to me. Pick it up. Fuck you. How you doing, little guy?
That's right.
Hey, buddy. You doing okay? That was scary, huh? But we're all good now. Fucking bitch. Okay. Fucking, let me see if I can deliver these. The fuck? It's raining again? What the fuck is going on right now? I defeated the BTs in this area. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh god. That thing was fucking huge. Is that another fucking Half-Life cube? Fuck me, I need that thing. Alright, let's fucking go.
Didn't you look her?
Holy shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Fucking barely made it.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
There you go, man.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the great deliverer, the BT buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
The stuff you ordered.
Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
All right. You've been awarded the title Elite Courier. Rumor has it you can move cargo faster than the eye can see. All right, that's a bit much. Cargo condition grade 40. Now it'll be harder to lose consciousness. Hell yes.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Oh, I'm gonna jack in. Just don't be surprised if I jack off too. Look at that. North of Mountain Knot City. Armor plates. I don't ever remember getting those. Non-lethal assault rifle. I don't remember that either. And look at that. All that help I can get.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
It's been a while already.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call.
An SOS?
Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Is it time sensitive?
Good work.
I hope it's not time sensitive.
Please access.
Urgent blood delivery. Time limit 40 minutes. Yeah. Well, I'm just not going to do that yet. Let's share the memory chip data.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thelma original motion picture soundtrack.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it.
However,
You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
wait, plating that can be attached to shoulders and hips in order to protect the wearer from gunfire, but it will break if it suffers too much damage. The more plates that are attached, the greater the level of protection offered, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. I made it through the last game without ever having to use these. I probably won't need them again. And how often am I going to come into contact with gunfire unless I'm stuck in a different space-time? Alright, let's see if old Bessie can hang in there. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, man. Here's your goddamn companion cube.
So, you
I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Truck. I guess Half-Life type. Master Courier. Been awarded the title Master Courier. To many, your abilities as a porter are practically legendary. You have achieved delivery volume grade 50. You can now carry more cargo. Hell yeah.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please assign ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right.
Thank you.
Deliver this shit.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
You are welcome.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work.
Now, give me all your stuff. Get out of the way, man. Don't want this to get ugly. Wow, look at that. It goes completely around this place. All right. Are you kidding? I need 10 more medals. Son of a bitch. Maybe there's some in here. Medals? Yes, dude. Hell yes. You're a goddamn lifesaver. There we go. Man, I'm just out here paving roads and shit. What the fuck, dude? Walking simulator who? Alright. Let's get back up to that mountain. Alright, there's all your orders.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Oh, just look at all this stuff. You're a lifesaver.
An armor plate level 2, look at that. Bridges Guard UCA. More chiral bandwidth. And a lot more materials. Armor plate level 3. Charles Kahn. And a lot more materials. Holy shit. I was like, did I get 5 stars just off that one delivery?
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available.
Well, thank God it doesn't take much to get this star off of this fucking guy.
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection.
Ooh.
It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect. However, it requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
Hasn't happened yet. But what about level 3? An improved version of armor plate level 2, the plating is now lighter and more energy efficient, and in addition to absorbing bullet damage, it can also help soak up impact taken elsewhere on the body by means of electromagnetic shielding. The more plates that are attached, the greater the level of protection offered, but the less cargo you'll be able to attach to your suit. That's honestly pretty fucking good. Like, if I wore armor plates on my arms and I just carried on my back, I mean, like, carrying stuff anywhere but the back really doesn't, like, I don't know, like, it's nice, but I might actually go for this. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're good.
Order assigned.
Let me try resting in the shelter. Oh, what the fuck? There's no like
Thank you for your contribution.
place, but he comes out all clean, and that's pretty much it. So he gets to rest in here, and bada bing, bada boom, we're back at it.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Oh, just look at all this stuff. You're a lifesaver.
There you go. Armor plate level 4. Well, I'm glad I fucking bought the level 3 ones. Corpse disposal. And way more materials. Damn. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Awesome.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Well, I will take that. 5 stars.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Sure.
Good work. New order available.
All right. Now on to distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. God. Okay. Time limit's 40 minutes. I can do it.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Shit, okay. I went with gold this time by accident. Whoopsie daisy.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Let's go, let's go. Is that the place? No, that's definitely, that's gotta be an incinerator. We're headed that way.
Keep on keeping on.
Lots of roads to be built out here.
Still got it. Okay.
Can pick this up. God, that's so snappy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We might be in trouble, BB.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor.
Yep, looks like it.
To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Yeah, I think it is. These guys have actual guns, dude. What the hell? Jesus. Keep driving, Sam. And by Sam, I mean me.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell.
Yeah.
Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yeah. God damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's get you guys online, huh?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were.
Yeah.
Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
It was the truck. I had no idea those things existed in this game until this playthrough, so.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
Look at that. Philip North has provided the data on the following: assault rifle level 2, non-lethal assault rifle level 2, near-death experience.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet.
Yeah, I bet.
Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Your work is
Forcibly being put to rest, huh? Wonder what's gonna happen. God.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network.
It's an interesting
It's our
little
only
twirl
hope
you did
for
there.
The future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
It's alright, Sam. We're gonna get there. Just hang in there. Alright, BB? You doing okay?
Hey there.
BB looks happy. Well, that's good. Okay, I think that'll do. Let's check the mail. Alright, from Thomas S. You're the real deal. Thanks, Sam. Once again, excellent work. Allow me to express my gratitude by making gravity gloves available for fabrication. I'm guessing you're not at all familiar with technology from this world. Okay, not at all, but not all that familiar with technology from this world, but I promise you these are special. They were developed in a research facility buried deep underground, one with a distinct logo. I don't know what that symbol is, I apologize. Speaking of research, I can't wait to start the experiments. No one's going to get the jump on me. No, sir. So I'll keep my briefing on the gloves simple. You can use them to collect and carry a whole load of cargo, even if it's pretty spread out. Wait, what? You can collect and carry a whole load of cargo, even if it's pretty spread out. Within about a 15-meter radius, in fact. You don't need to know any more than that. Just bear in mind that they're battery operated, okay? Try not to run out of juice. Sorry, more lost cargo for you. I hate to say it, Sam, Half-Life lover here that... Jesus Christ. I hate to say it, Sam, Half-Life lover that you are, but there's another piece of cargo I need you to track down for me. A cube. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't very, very important, so could you do me the honors? You've got to put your own well-being first, though, of course. So if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out, as long as I get my cube back eventually. I'm not going to complain. Repetition is an indispensable component to progress in this world, which is why no one should ever criticize you or anyone for taking a much-needed break. As a matter of fact, I'm taking a break now. Not that I have much choice in the matter. I'm not quite myself without the cube, you see. Anyway, back to business. To find the cube, make your way to the craftsman's shelter and then head west-northwest. You'll come across a ruined factory near the side of a highway, and the cube should be in there. Once you find it, take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. I'm counting on you, Sam. Counting on you to give me a new lease on life. Ruined factory near the side of the highway. That's what okay, I got him that one. So I got him that before he even asked for it. Very interesting. Unless there's another one there, which I'm pretty sure there isn't. The mysteries of the crater. So I read a report on the crater that you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in that whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation, but the report suggested that it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar, that it might even be a conduit to the other side, which would mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a damn thing about the crater, or the tar, or any of it. The engineer. If I could paint a BT's picture. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, What if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like, so if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color. And maybe we'd be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. Owen Southwood. The materials are back in one piece. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So you don't ever have to think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. The age of printed nukes. Jesus Christ, man. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy, who'd talk about how the good old days before the Stranding. 3D printing was all the rage, apparently, and the tech could be used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. Didn't take long for the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right data, and you had yourself a firearm. People didn't think much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that, but it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs, and printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. If you've got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then anyway. Mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere. Terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then there was an explosion. The Death Stranding had nothing to do with nukes, of course, but people were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everybody assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old-timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself up in his shelter and be left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from, thinking society and government were doomed to fail. But I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past as we strive for a brighter future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is, I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we've got to give the UCA a shot. Using the network to spread the cosplay gospel? Joining the UCA's done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes, and all the sorts of people have gotten in touch and sent me new ideas for designs. This would have never happened if it wasn't for you, Sam. Thank you. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her? She's a prepper too, but she doesn't do cosplay. She's more interested in spiritual stuff, you know, mystical mumbo-jumbo, all that. Two sides of the same coin, though, I guess. Cosplay's all about metamorphosis, being at one with nature. You should go have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting in her own way. I don't think we have met her. I don't know that there's an area around there that we haven't been. You're my savior, no doubt about it. Thanks, Sam. You won't believe how long I've been waiting for this. My precious little cube, another key to my awakening. It won't be long now. I'd like you to accept a truck with my compliments. Go ahead, try fabricating it. It's a good one, I promise. Why, I'm almost jealous. It's made using all the latest technology from a very special research facility. It's much tougher than your average vehicle, and the battery lasts a lot longer too. Oh, and if you're curious about my cube, well, my hope is that it'll help me open a door to another dimension. Fingers crossed. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's one hell of a hope. Charles Kahn, no way station's an island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. The stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network, too. No way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast just like if they were here in the room, which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on, and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Philip North, thanks for saving our buddy. You showed up in the nick of time. I just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip right under his nose. You should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and Thanks for connecting us to the Chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer is the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. And then finally, your partner Jay. Recovery request. V, I've lost contact with the porter who recovered my chip. We got a lead on the third chip, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that, so I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. A pro, like home. A major league pro. On par with you, maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it, no fuss. Trouble came after. Afterwards, when he got jumped by some pinche cabrons. This is definitely Jackie, dude. On the way back, I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Wait, what? Even Eddie's says he's dead in a ditch. If he's dead, that means we have to take him to the incinerator. Well, you better find him ASAP, and don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center, north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send the order along with the info on the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man. I'm counting on you. Well, shit. That sounds pretty important. What about the data? What do we got? Okay, the Yamaha MT-09, a powerful sports bike with an engine based on the so-called cross-plane concept and built around the idea of synchronized performance, the satisfaction of instantly being able to have the bike perform as you wish to. Roboticists and engineers among the preppers hope to be able to apply the same ideas to develop an all-new chiral network connected delivery machine of their own. And then Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. It was directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative of the Danish genius Lars von Trier. The soundtrack has a distinctively Scandinavian feel, its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid dormant within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart, being filled with beauty, the sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone, with trying to connect to someone. Thelma is all about what it means to connect and what it means to sever connections. Interesting. And then the reverse trike ride type, an enhanced model of the reverse trike beloved of porters everywhere. It's a truly legendary machine that has been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the TV show, it's a masterpiece made with love and respect and is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous host. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. Fuck yeah, dude, I'll drive that thing. Interviews. The history of the Odradek. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he'd play whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived of it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being, neither dead or alive. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human, and BB. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. I think I'd seen this one before. I guess I guess just in case I haven't, although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps the most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs after all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void-outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. The near-death experience. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations? Of being beckoned towards a distant light, many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. I think that's it. If terrorists steal your cargo, stolen cargo will be stored in a postbox somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including your personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. Uh-oh. Any structures built on the ground set aside for road reconstruction will be dismantled when that stretch of road is rebuilt. None of the resources used to build or upgrade such structures will be returned to you. You may, however, receive a few likes being a fucking typo, by the way of compensation. Alright. We gotta go find that chip and that dead guy. Uh-oh. BB, Papa got shot. What's going on there?
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear.
Hey, dead man.
Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway.
Who's gonna ask?
It looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BP program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
All right.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed.
What?
A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls.
Ejecta?
If nothing's done,
Yeah.
the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future.
You couldn't have called it
There's an
anything
order
else?
from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
I don't remember this ejecta. No briefings on these?
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Like I said before, my aim is fine.
Should improve your aim.
Wait, so the lethal and non-lethal? So this is... Okay, thank you.
It's... shouldn't...
This is a lethal one, and then there's a non-lethal one. Both of them can be loaded with hematic rounds. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. This is non-lethal. Okay. Alright, recovery. Missing Porter and Chip. Handle with care. Avoid impact. Less than 40% damage. I guess I'll take a ladder. Got extra boots. I'm gonna need the non-lethal. I'm gonna store that one. I'm gonna use the defensive one. Alright, get me to the center of this place. Make them all follow me there. Alright, come on. Let's try. I don't need hematic rounds, I need non-lethal. How do I change? Rubber rounds. Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ. That's one. Ouch. These guys are all knocked out. Got him. Fuck. Reload. Come on. Holy shit. Bitch. Ugh. Where's this guy going? Oh god. Is that all of them? No, there's still one. Got him. Right? I can hear somebody over here. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Come on. Ugh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Alright, well, let's clean this shit up. There it is. This the chip?
There we go.
No body, huh? I suppose that's good? No way. It's not. Alright, looks like there's only 2 containers here. So I don't have to worry about anything on this side. Okay.
Right on.
What? Pieces? Missing Porter and Chip? He's up there? Oh, that's where the missing Porter is. Shit. Is there a way to get up there? Fuck. I need a charger real quick. Shit. There's a charger clear back there. There's not one closer nearby? Fuck me. Okay. I have to go back real quick. Damn it. I mean, I have a battery, right? I can make a battery.
What can't you do?
Not a post box. Generator.
Construction complete.
Look at that. I'm my own lifesaver. Where is this guy? Is he up? Where the fuck is he? Shit. Need to put this stuff off my back. Be right back. Shit. There he is. Okay. First time I've ever done this outside of a fucking mission. Not what I wanted. Drop it. Come on. Come on. Got it. No, no. Fucking. Would you just chill with the fucking gloves? Okay, that's swap. I can carry that, though. Okay, I gotta get down from here. Careful. Take this slow. Slow, slow. Okay. Hey, I'm real sorry, pal. But we gotta get you to the incinerator. There's just a fucking dead body chilling in my passenger seat.
Come on, let's roll.
What the fuck? I did not realize these fucking things were here. Oh, god damn it. Please don't kill me. Yes, BB, I see them too. Oof. Don't follow me. Ouch. Alright, how do I get into this fucking place? Here we go. Holy shit, that fucking long neck scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. Sorry, buddy. Hate to have to do this to you. Norman's strong as hell for having all that weight on him, and he just gently puts it down. Sam, sorry. From partner Jay. Alright, let's go home. Before all that fucking chiralium brings goddamn BTs. More of them, anyway. Share the memory chip.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Yamaha RD500 LC.
Thank you for your contribution.
And now the requested cargo.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
It can now be used... Wait, Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy Odra decks.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
The fuck? A pair of aviators, huh? I haven't even tried on the other ones yet. Johnny sunglasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Johnny Silverhand, huh? Then I take it that's probably the last one, unless we get a fucking metal arm. Mount Knot City needs an antimatter bomb. Not going there quite yet. I'm gonna make this stretch of no terrorists in the way last. I'm just going through and I'm putting all the fucking ceramics I've got into every road that I can find. And it looks like most of them are over halfway built. So I might be able to have a highway all the way, well, almost all the way to Mountain Knot City. Holy shit, I made it all the way back with ceramics to spare.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? You got here sooner than I expected.
I get that a lot.
Nice work.
You've been awarded the title of Great Courier. All that remains is to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. You've reached the delivery time grade 30. You will now tire less easily.
No shame in taking a break from time to time. Good work.
Another 2, an 800, and one more 400. That should build me everything. Come on, come on. Drop, drop, drop. Alright, you son of a bitch. Can you get on the goddamn Chiral network already?
Delivering cargo.
Ah, we meet again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Service befitting a legend among porters.
Are you serious? You're not even 1 star?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat.
Yes.
However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem.
Thank God, just as long as you open us up, dude. Finally. Luden's mass frame color, emergency yellow. Great. Awesome.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order.
Finally, you little shit ass. God damn it, I really wish I did not take this. Not so much of it's a goddamn bola gun. Uh-oh. Open the box, open the box, open the box, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Oh. Fuck me. I'm not close enough. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it! Come on. Presents, okay, shit, 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 shit. Okay, don't run anybody over. Fuck. Careful, careful. Oh, that fucking tire's so close to that dude's head. Easy now. Easy now. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go! Give it to me. Let's get the fuck out of here. None of this stuff is worth dying for. No, don't you dare jump in front of me. Fuck yeah. Holy shit.
How's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Better earn that last star. Deliverer. You've been awarded the title Deliverer, a legend in the making. Your name is known to all. You achieved delivery volume grade 60. You can now carry more cargo. Tell that to the fucking truck.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
Give me that goddamn thing.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available.
Fucking
Please access the...
Jesus. Film director, god damn it. I gotta hook him up.
Order assigned.
Please let me drive. Oh.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Hey, fellas.
All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
Jesus, about goddamn time. Sorry, boys, I would love to take more stuff, but I really can't. There you go.
No shame in taking a break.
Fucking hell.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Come on. I'm running out of time here. Let's give you your shit, put you on the network, and I gotta go.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Can't believe you brought me so much. You are a credit to your profession. your invitation to join the UCA. That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
That's all we need. Got him. Hologram
We've added
generator.
a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble.
Damn.
Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
That's insane, dude.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Please hesitate to ask.
New order available. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, here's all your stuff. God damn.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something. Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Fucking
delivery
hell.
terminal for further information.
Truck's finally empty. Let's put it away. Fuck, I forgot about these. Okay, I gotta entrust. Not taking those back. Go. Just take them. Can't do it, I'm sorry. Let's take the defensive truck back, just in case. Actually, you know what? Let's fabricate the Alex type truck, or the Half-Life type truck. Put these onto the truck. Let's edit these colors. Oh wait, what? Cannot change this vehicle's color? Alright, I guess we're driving a goddamn school bus. And let's go. Got some roads to build. Doesn't exactly have more battery than the level 3, like I was thinking it would. It's got a valve on the side of it. And on top. Alright, just gonna stop in here real quick just to make sure there's nothing that they want to take up there.
All clear.
624. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. And it's a lot, so I'm not gonna worry about fucking taking anything else with me. You got to be fucking kidding me. No, 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 dude. Fuck. Fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna have to fucking come back. Alright. Here we are. Time to start building. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh. Please don't be ruined. Please don't be ruined. What? I'm 40 fucking medals off? Oh, god damn it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decon all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's out here.
Well, it ain't me. Alright, I can do this. Alright, give me the shit. Wow, I didn't know that was a fucking thing. Is that everything? Do I have the full amount now? $624 or $624, okay. 624 is a full truck. Got it. Holy shit. Finally. Thank God I built those roads.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's make the damn delivery.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief.
Yeah.
God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
Antimatter in storage. More chiral bandwidth. More structures can now be built. Spare ammo pouch. Lots more materials. Another star. Philip North. More bandwidth. Extra battery level 2. More materials. Almost level 5. Son of a bitch. One or more bots of completed deliveries. Awesome.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Oh, all in a day's work.
New order available.
I think I need a damn break. I didn't see him lay down. Didn't see him lay down. What's gonna happen here?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Hello? Maybe it was nothing. BB, I'm sure you've had a rough time, huh?
Hey, BB.
Good to see you, buddy. Okay. That's the end of that hard drive. Alright, what have we got new here? Equipment rack. Change color scheme. Wait, what? No, wait, this is just for the loot. Yeah, oh. We can change these too. We are going to be heading up into the mountains, so I will be... Oh, god damn it. Why am I such a sucker for shiny shit, man? I'm literally just a fucking barracuda. I think I'm just going to keep the stealth black. Just to keep, I don't know, myself in check. Not just completely chrome myself out. And what? Oh, and now we can put orange on them. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, let's go on and head out.
Beginning scan.
Sam sunglasses. Put these on. Put these on. V's face pattern. I wonder how that looks. If it bothers me too much, I'm gonna take it off, but it looks kind of cool. 71,000 extra likes. Oh shit. Did I have outstanding orders? Damn, 70,000 extra likes. That's kind of insane. I'm reading all this as it's coming up. Watchtowers deteriorated. Okay, hopefully the roads are still there. That's all I really need. This thing looks like it's in rough damn shape. I haven't played for... I know it's been probably seamless for whoever's watching, but I haven't played in probably about 2 weeks, so I need to get my bearings straight again. Where am I even? My bridge link is up to 72, so I was looking up to see what these levels can go to. If I just get each one up to level 60, I can get to the Great Deliverer. And I'm already at Deliverer, so I think I'm good on the bridge link. And I'm definitely good on miscellaneous and delivery volume. So deliveries are not so much important as delivery time and cargo condition. I got to make sure those are top tier moving forward. New ranked event is available. Thanks for that. All right, looks like the road here is good. Road back up to Lake Knot. Looks like all the roads are intact. Hell yeah. The antimatter bomb. That's right.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Insane you're just loading this up on some dude's back, you know? Can I just put this in the... no, never mind. I'll hold on to it. I'll just get in the truck. Hope this thing can make it there.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go. Real quick, let me just get the lay of the land here. Alright, looks like there's a couple pavers here that will continue down the road. Tons of loose stuff. Are those mules? Shit, a memory chip. Okay, well, damn it. I need to go around. I don't want to run into those guys with this bomb. Alright, I'm gonna try going around the long way. See if I can make it. Uh-oh. Yep. Is that... nope, they're terrorists. Okay. Okay, they're terrorists. Son of a bitch. Goddamn. Alright, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. I do not have anything to fight these guys with. Oh, shit. That's very deep. Let's try going over here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right here. Go, 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 go. Alright. Bastards, man. And here comes the rain.
Still got it.
Alright, what's the best way up here? Can either follow up the river, or I can go around this river. That way definitely has BTs. I think I'm gonna try this way. The indirect path. Or maybe I'm full of shit. Yep, this way has BTs. Damn it. Alright, never mind. But there's still a rainbow up here. I don't think I'm getting away from them. Alright, it seems like this might be the end of the road. I'm gonna have to cross here. Or I could cross up there. No, this is a for sure way. I'm not gonna mess with it. Plus there's no rain, the truck is dry here. I got it. Anything to help? No, probably not.
Thanks for the help. There we go.
Forgot how nice these gloves are.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Time falls snow. I don't think I've ever heard this one either. There she is. Whoa. All right. Easy, easy. All right.
Beginning scan.
I think we did pretty well.
Verifying ID departure.
It's not the stuff that needs the antimatter. I can't remember why we have this goddamn bomb on our back. Hello, hello. Here's your stuff.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Okay.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
No.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
I was gonna say my name's not Bridges, but it actually is.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law.
Apparently.
We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
Well, yeah, I figured it probably would have been weird if Mama was born with that name. Oh yeah, we did not hook this place up, son of a bit. That means we have to... We just have to go straight back. Oh, damn it. I guess I could use a bullet gun in case I run into those assholes again. Bridges boots level 3. I don't think I have any of those. I'll take them.
Sam.
Dead man.
You have been reading your mails, right?
Yes.
If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe try catching up on your next break?
Believe me, I have been reading a lot. And I actually, I regret that I'm sorry that it's so, like, probably boring for those that don't care to know what's in the emails or in the extra stuff. But I wanted to include it for anyone who does care. And I am learning stuff as I'm in my second playthrough, and I've already beat the game once. So to me, it's pretty interesting. I get it's not for everybody, but if you ever get to those sections, either thanks for bearing with me or skipping ahead. But overall, just thanks for watching, man. Thanks for being there. There's another paver.
Not bad. Not bad.
It is not that bad outside. But please, for the love of God, don't jinx it. Oh shit, a memory chip. Got it. Shit, do I have anything to get across? I do not. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Alright, we're back in. Let's get back there and who knows? Maybe we'll build a couple roads? No, no, no thank you. No, no thank you, I'm not in the market. Get out, go, 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 go. God damn.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Alright, I can build this first one. That's all I got. Damn, I'm at 201,000 likes.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
What? Why would you... Yeah, I'm spending them all on the roads. Okay, let's get that memory chip in there.
This will be right at home in my collection.
Sentinel 1-6. Luden's action figurine? Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
What? These are standard orders. What? What am I doing here? Oh, you know what? Also, I was gonna change it to... I'm gonna change it to normal because... Yeah, I'm gonna change the game to normal. Because the Legend and Legend of Legends can't be made on easy or anything easier. So it hasn't been too difficult up to this point, and now I'm getting like roads everywhere. If anything, having played the game this much has made the game a lot easier, so I'm gonna go with normal. Hopefully that doesn't bite my ass. So what is it that I need to do? Do I need to rest here? I have an outstanding order. Whoops. I have an outstanding order to go to Lake Knot City. I still got 172 likes. Oh, it's just... Okay, it's updating me on the roads that I built. What am I doing? Do I need to rest in this room? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. That V face pattern is a bit wicked. Alright, I guess let's read emails because that's all we got right now. Holy fuck, 12 of them? Partner J. Your partner J. Thanks for dealing with the porter's body. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. The porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably has some good living ahead of him, too. Real shame, that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about a void out now. Which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. You really are the great deliverer. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. Or maybe you've rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. But they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendejos kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here? I don't know. Don't know. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory. But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. You can almost feel the letter. Touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass too. You can now short circuit enemy Odra decks. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. When did we get the Johnny sunglasses? Thomas Sutherland. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between me and you, okay? I'm trusting you. I don't know why. Right, here goes. The thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around? Well, it's like that, for the bots. I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities, and if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? Squirt emoji. AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand. You've got a BB. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too, but that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? No, it's not. I spoke to my parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but they were as chirograms floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding, not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body's whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Philip North, you took the bastards out. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the Porter way. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. The film director, the amazing potential of hologram generators. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you every time. I've got to say, joining the UCA has opened up a real treasure trove of data, but it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Odradek's new hologram generator a try? I don't think so. It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look just like real rocks, they don't get picked up by mule scanners either. You can even use them for concealment. It's not unlike the technology and techniques we used to have to make old movies. Light and shade, optical illusions, but the level of realism is something else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I used the hologram generator to sneak into a mule encampment and shoot some footage. They had no idea I was in there. It's amazing what kind of shots you can get when no one knows you're filming. In fact, I've decided I'm going to use the same technique to shoot a whole movie. I'm going to call it The Great Deliverer. I've already got you down for the starring role, Sam. You won't disappoint me, will you? Okay. Langdon, I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again. Or writing you now. Or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been a haul to my corpse, or to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now. Or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. I don't remember this guy. Delivered blood? I don't remember. Damn it. Sorry, man. Aaron Hill. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect through Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Peter Englert. Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Englert. Yeah, says the dude with less than 1 star. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may expect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You will not begrudge my continued impudence, I hope, but how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary, I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for 2? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmers Shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever, you really are a saint. God damn it. Even BTs have weak spots. Hey Sam, I know you're probably doing just fine out there without any help, but you're gonna want to hear this, trust me. You remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing? Well, I reckon that mask might be just pointing you toward its wing point. Strange, I know, but it's true. See, when I heard that a BT had done in Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack around the chops, and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science, Jesus Christ. Shoot into the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ, and that's gotta hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me, for Igor. Charles Kahn. People think Bridges are terrorists. I hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here, too. It's way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone-itarians, whatever. I'm surprised I got that on the first try. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later, all because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we should keep on trying to speak sense into these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head and with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demon wackos and their wacko and Chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter. Ran his own outfit hereabouts. And then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me why or how. I don't think he could even tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? I wonder if maybe Higgs was affected by the... I was going to say the chiral matter. The chiralium. Because they say it kind of makes you go crazy a little bit, but I think it's more of like it sends you into a depression, which I can't say whether or not he's not depressed, but for him to suddenly switch up and go, I guess, extremist, I don't know what that's about either. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. What? I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Dude, what the fuck, man? Okay, number one, Amelie's my sister, so let's dial that back a little bit. Number two, that entire portion of the game to get him on board was surrounded around you going back to him. Turns out your mom was right, huh? He's kind of a dickhead. You guys just weren't meant for each other. Well, yeah, okay. Hope you guys are happy now. Memory chips. What do we got? The Yamaha RD500 LC. Developed as a production replica to the YZR 500, which Kenny Roberts wrote into history books in the Road Racing World Championship, this was the first mass-produced motorcycle to employ a liquid-cooled V4 two-stroke engine. Sadly, while it became the iconic premium Yamaha two-stroke, it only survived for a single generation. However, there are certain enthusiasts trawling the data brought back online via the Chiral Network in the hopes of one day reviving this legendary machine. Is there anything else here? Where's What was the one? The figurine, Sentinel. Sentinel 1/6 Ludens action figurine. Hey, this is the... Okay, Ludens is a symbol of the mascot of Kojima Productions. This is 1/6 scale model. This 1/6 scale model was created by world-renowned Japanese figurine maker Sentinel Miniatures. The extra vehicular creative activity suit he wears has been recreated in exquisite detail, enabling him to boldly go where no man has gone before in order to spread the gospel of play. Fuck yeah, man. Good on ya, Kojima. Antimatter in storage. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance and the magnetic trap, too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff, though. Apparently, they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds. Though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it, that's all. You know what the alternative is, Lochna. So this was 1 year ago. And we have since transported the antimatter to them, I believe. Is that the only one? Damn, that was the only one. Okay. When BB gets excited, continually giving you likes may cause BB to become excited for a while. A range of temporary benefits are provided if you encounter any mules or BTs during this time. What does that mean? What? Okay, you care to expand on that? Alright, looks like that was it. I guess, let's just head back out. Oh, now I need to go back to Mama, huh? Okay. Standard orders. It's a Timefall Farm. Way station. Yeah, we can do that. So that's on the way back. That's also on the way back. I do not have those roads built, so I will avoid that for now. Oh, look at that. You've been awarded the title of Skilled Deliverer. For all your celebrated accomplishments, however, a true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. You've reached cargo grade condition 50. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Alright. Made it to legendary status number 1.
Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available.
Uh-oh. No. Come on. Oh, God, dude. My fucking controller died? Holy shit, I thought I was gonna drive off the edge. Oh, fucking hell. That was close. Alright, Mama, I'll be right back. Okay, here's your guys' stuff. Yeah, those are definitely Johnny's sunglasses.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here. Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero. Good work.
I don't want to have to put on the stupid hood, but apparently it's very advantageous. And so, I guess I'm just gonna wear it just in case. What the? Hello?
You there, Sam? This is all my fault. I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship.
Is it doing this because I took too
I
long?
need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
Alright, I was on my way, game. I've never seen that before, so I'm pretty sure it was just triggered because I wasn't going along with what the game wanted me to. I'm not dumb. That's all I'm saying is I'm not dumb. I know I was supposed to go there. I was on my way there. I was just making a couple deliveries first, okay? Alright.
Stretch my legs.
Oh wow, that hood is gonna really piss me off. That looks ridiculous.
Cringe!
Sorry, BB. Taking a little nap before I got here.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
I guess if you get that close, I usually try to stay away from them.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it,
Jesus.
I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. and our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochner needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Okay.
Take me home to Lochner. Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world.
The game's got to justify a reason to put her in a bag.
The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
All right, you just take a nap. I'll get you there. So, I have a theory. During that last cutscene, we saw... Well, okay, let me preface it by saying this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything.
God damn it.
Looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
My goddamn grenades are in the car.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Alright, definitely don't have grenades on me, right? Oh, but I do. All right, Mama, you're gonna have to hold on. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, how'd that feel, ass face? Oh, shit. I don't have enough to beat you, do I? Damn it. Oh, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on, come on. Holy shit. Alright, gotta make it to my stuff. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Shit.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh. Is she okay? Okay. I think she's okay. Jesus Christ, this is not good. Oh, thanks for that, dude. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. I did not mean to involve you in this shit, but I kind of want to see what happens if I beat it. Damn it. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Fuck, Mama. I'm sorry. Damn it. Okay, well, I dropped her, son of a bitch. This is absolutely terrible. Where the fuck is this thing? Think I don't see you, bitch? Eat shit.
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam.
I guess.
I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it was a good thing. Sorry you got so knocked up, Mama. Oh, what the fuck was that sound? Okay. All right. All right, let's go.
Right on.
Sit tight, Mama. We'll be there in no time. You gotta be shitting me. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Fuck. She has 53% damage. Oh man, that is fucking rough.
You there, Sam?
Yeah, I'm here.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Funny that you would work for a company called
Yeah.
Bridges.
I know how that must sound considering our employer.
That, yeah, well, just called it.
I'm scared of the dark too.
Is this helping you at all?
Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Maybe. Maybe not. It does not help. I mean, I knew it probably wouldn't, but I had to try. Alright, let's get out here. I don't know where the timefall thing went, but... Oh, god damn it, it's raining. I can't get on there. Hope there's another way I can cross, because I do not have a ladder. I have to leave that shit there.
Hey, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember your own birth?
No, I can't say that I do.
I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we randomized the Cupids as up. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
They definitely added that shit in. Or, I mean, her speech was there before, but this song wasn't. The song wasn't there when she was making the speech before. Alright. We made it here, Mama. Just a few more steps and you'll be with her. It feels a lot more emotional this time around than it did the first time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, you guys, just ignore all of the blood on the bag. She's fine.
No.
She's just napping. I didn't kill her. She's still at 47%.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark.
Forgot to say my
Tried
theory.
To save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
So, I never said my theory earlier. Basically, in the earlier cutscene where she was first telling him about the new cufflinks, it occurred to me that whenever Sam was breathing, you could see his breath, because whenever there's a BT around, the temperature drops dramatically. So his breath was warm when he was talking and speaking. You could see his breath, but you could never see hers. And I want to say it's probably because she was already dead and her body was cold. That's what, also drawing, from earlier when he said, a bit cold, ain't ya? Yeah. And then it never made sense to me before about why she just dies as soon as she gets here. But I think it's just because she was holding on to the real world, our world, long enough to meet with Lochna again and talk to her before, passing on to the other side. Pretty fucking morbid, pretty emotional. One or more bots have completed deliveries. All right.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran.
I mean, could you even do that?
I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her.
Yeah. That's
her
what
claw passed over to the other side, but her claw remained bound to our dead daughter.
Huh.
She knew all of this, of course.
So that was...
That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
She was dead the whole time. And the spirit...
She couldn't use her favorite invention.
The BT that was using...
She did all that.
God damn it.
To keep me and our daughter safe.
I'm just gonna hold on to it and try to remember after. Alright, it's after. The BT that kept reaching out for the baby was her own, like, it wasn't a BT, obviously, it wasn't connected to the other side, but it was on the other side. Her soul was reaching for the baby that was hers. And her body, herself, wouldn't let it go. And so when she released it, she gave it to her soul that was already on the other side. Fucking wild that I'm getting that for the first time just now. New interview data, the terrorist view of bridges, BTs and voidouts, Lochna, and Malingen. Yeah, I mean, that's so crazy that I'm just getting that right now. That that was her soul, that was her. I was always wondering, why is that just person on the other side trying to take the baby as if it's theirs? And it's because it was Mama the whole time on the other side. Jesus. Bridges HQ has added data for the following backpack customization features. Stabilizer? What the fuck? Local data from Mount Knot City has enabled Bridges HQ to add data for the new structure to your PCC Level 2 cargo catapult. Haven't I already seen this? Maybe not. Maybe I've read about it. This area is now connected to the chiral network. Thank God.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingen. Lochna.
Yeah, this part's a little weird.
Well done.
After the shit Sam has seen, doesn't even faze him.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Wait, I didn't get to soothe BB yet. God damn it. Wasted opportunity to bond.